More bush than fluff. I'm guessing he's found a cool spot in a bush somewhere. Right. Switch the stream info over because we're going to start the other game. Oh. Yeah. And my only aim in this is that Will Poulter is not allowed to die. You could play this game using your PS4 save data. No, thank you. That just remind me how far I didn't get in the game before I gave up on it. Settings. Let's do those first. Should be fine. Titles on. Whatever. What did we put on last time? We put subtitles up a bit size-wise. Does not have the... Oh, missed it. Let's see our fonts. There we go. For anybody that needs it that's watching. Right. Play alone. Definitely the best option. Also, we have got till 10, so in theory, there's a small chance we could pretty much finish this today, but I don't think so. I think this one was 5 hours. It's got 4.5 hours. We'll see. I love how they word normal difficulty as challenging. But it's not the same thing. They're two very different. Challenging should be a higher difficulty. Yes, Will Poulter's character is the only one that I want to try and avoid dying because Will Poulter's hot. I don't remember any of the other characters. I remember Angela kind of annoying me. This is what it's like in my room when it's 16 degrees outside. What will it be when it gets actually hot outside? God. Is there little hope of this being good then? I just remember it being too slow paced on the first, of the game. I lost interest last time. I also think I'd played it at the same time as playing a couple of other Telltale games and things, and it was just too much of this kind of game. So that could have been a factor. God, little girl in the road. It's also literally on the day after release of this, so it's been that long. I don't remember anything. I just remember a couple of the characters and kind of the theme of the game, and that was it. That's it.
Thanks for pulling over.
Actually, one small thing, because I've already noticed a little bit of jitteriness, and if it's jitteriness on my screen, it's jittery it's going to be jittery elsewhere as well. Let's change that to performance.
Sure.
Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
It's literally my perpetual
Yeah,
state of
fine.
life.
I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
Yeah, I have a vague memory of the start. This is something that's about to happen. Not that it's not fucking obvious.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing.
You rub that any harder, it'll fucking wear away to nothing. Fully on about chip. Hang on, rub that chip. What kind of chip? I assume crisp. Crisp to what? Chip to them. Why is he rubbing a crisp? I assume he. I don't know. I couldn't see who they were talking to.
How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Oh,
Impressive.
thingy chip.
I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
Alcoholics Anonymous chip.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
I was semi-joking when I said, "Oh, little girl jump scare in the road," but okay, I forgot that was actually what happened. I remember the bus going tits up. Sorry, can I also just comment on the fact that the thing was called the Ferryman? As in Aaron? Are we in the River Styx? Is this... Are we going to hell?
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs.
I remembered one thing about this that I will spoil slightly because it comes up very quickly. This is the past. The bus is the present. A lot of the characters that are in the past are also in the present, like model-wise. So they're like reincarnations, essentially. Because the lady that's talking, his wife, Anne, she's the bitch in the future, in the present, that I don't like. She's Angela when in the present.
You've been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
think he's
What's
there
wrong
as
with
well.
Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious,
You
James.
worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another
Right,
surprise.
the Reverend
you
held
can't
her
deal with
back.
anything. When would be the right
the
time?
issue
You're
might be
making
the
a mountain
Reverend.
out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
Bonnie Tramp? What? Yeah, because there's Will Poulter in the past.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Hey, Honky, how you doing? No, we're doing them in order, so House of Ashes will be the next one after this. Just finished Man and Madame, and we're just starting Little Hope.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
I mean, A, she stood on the frickin' cover of the vinyl. It's not going to do a damn thing to the vinyl on a flat surface. It's not going to break or anything.
Damn ice.
It's literally all of them that are in the future, isn't it? Because she's there as well, as is the it guy.
I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
And him as well, I think.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
He nearly fell through the front door. Some dad we got, huh?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Missed a chance to call him a menace then, just saying.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
If he wasn't there, she'd left.
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
We all know where this is going. I mean, look at her. She's clearly a Silent Hill motherfucker, isn't she? I did switch it to performance mode rather than thingy mode. I mean, I don't know. Hang on.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset
Because I can already see, I can see
Sounded more serious
jitteriness
than the
on my
usual
end
bullshit. They were talking
with
about
it on
Megan.
quality mode.
She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight
I say
in
they look
armor.
better, but they're obviously
Where's the
set
little princess anyway?
wherever, whatever time this is setting at the minute. They look a bit dated.
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here.
Yeah, I can see jitteriness on my end, and I know that it tends to get slightly more jittery on Twitch's end. It's annoying as fuck because it always looks perfect on OBS. So I'll keep it on performance.
Stairs.
I'll go find her.
I didn't even see a difference on his face then, but it instantly went smoother. Like the performance. The facial features are out of proportion. I mean, he looks alright because he looks like the actor. Like, pretty much directly exactly like the actor. Crappy hair, but you know. Oh, may change to triangle. Fuck you.
Ben Shingle scores his second goal of the game so far as he picks up the puck off Teddy Greenspan and fires a second shot. That went right between Cheever's legs. When he was about 6 inches off the ice, Cheever started to go down. The right back to Brian Watson. He pulls and is blocked by Green on a big play, and out comes Bustin. Here's a lead pass out.
I'm going to screw that up at some point just from it changing to triangle. Jesus Christ, look at that control. Remote, whatever. Jesus.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mama's real worried
She's a
about her.
fucking psycho.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Right, we only muted the TV. Turn it the fuck off. He's fell asleep already. I can hear him snoring. Why? Well, movement feels a bit better.
Son of a bitch clock.
Son of a bitch clock. Totally on about a clock, not on about anything else. Maybe it's just me, but I'm getting massive uncanny valley from them. I mean, he looks alright. I don't know about the others, but I don't know what the actors look like to compare. People named Megan Clark. Interesting. Wait, what's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bit about though? Months? Yeah, months. Late almost every day. Well, no. Regularly late. Odd pattern of attendance. Hang on, was there anything on the back? Can I flick it? Flick it, flip it. Flip. Flip.
Wow. Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
So she's absolutely shocking at writing. Not great at maths, not great at history, not great at geography. Awful at science. Not good at phys ed. Not good at home ec. What is she best at? Art? C's 1D. Spelling isn't the worst, like it's consistent at least. Reading is okay. Not great. Not great. Well, I did also miss what year this was, so I don't know what the it's a time when school was well done, or I can open the doors. I don't know what that would be a thing I'd need. The New England Witch Trials.
Anthony, where the hell are you?
Hold your tits, love.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
Oh, I saw her then. Hello.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
What exactly is on the floor that that fire's spreading to?
Megan! You in there?
'Cause that's like quarry tiles. You can see cracks in them and shit.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan?
I mean, that makes sense. It's wood flooring with carpeting rugs on, so you know, fine.
Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
I'm not lying, but that balcony isn't that high up. Just jump the fuck off.
Hey, Dad!
Oh, no. No. Okay. Everyone just shut your eyes and pretend that didn't happen. Oh, my God.
I'm telling you, she's just fucking what's her face from Silent Hill. Oh, he died.
Now!
He died. I mean, it makes no difference either way, I'm pretty sure.
Get Megan out!
But I feel like him as the character would have gone for Megan because he's the only one who was defensive of her. And he doesn't know that she's the one who fucking did this. He dead. They're all dead. Why are you trying to get back in the house, you dumbass? Deserved. What the fuck was that effect? That was awful. That looked so bad. I love how now somebody from the street realised, oh shit, that building's on fire.
What have you done?
Mom!
Stop!
They all died. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So much death, trophy earned.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
It's got a little bit chilly in here with a fan on. Give me a sec. I'll turn the fan on. While this is running, let me have a look at the cast. See how much of them actually look close. Little cast.
Well, what is this?
Will Poulter looks good. The others are a no. The others are a no. When the curator looks nothing really like the actor, but it looks decent. I think the rest like motion captured or anything, or are they just random? The rest aren't motion captured, it's just main boy, Will Poulter. The rest are all just voice actors with a model. To be why he looks decent and the rest look a little bit off. Because they're not based on a real person or anything. Kinda wish they were, because the one who was the brother that got stuck in the attic.
Hello.
Voice actor's not
And
bad.
welcome back.
The voice actor's not bad.
I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last.
Hope so, otherwise I'll get bored. Fucking ass on him. Jesus.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it.
I do know that they'd already pre-planned what all the different games were going to be.
The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that.
There's like little bits
What's
here and there that
happened has
mention
happened.
what's show them.
Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take.
Are you trying to blame me for the fact that I was confused last time I played this?
Directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death.
Alright, Jesus.
How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
None of the above.
There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
I knew what they were doing with all these camera angles on that ass they put on him. Jesus Christ. That's supposed to help us. And keep throwing poetry at our dumb little heads. I kind of wish they changed up what gave you the visions in each one, though, so it wasn't pictures again.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened.
Because the fucking
But
house
we can
got
take
set on
comfort
fire?
from the knowledge that the
Dumbass.
family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Question, did you have a funeral for all of them at the same time? Yeah, you did, because that one to the behind them is also being lowered. Yeah. Oh no, she died like 20 minutes into the game. I'm so sad. Yeah, we learned nothing about this Tanya character other than she was a twat who wouldn't jump off a balcony. Wasn't that high up. Could have got out perfectly fine. Like, might have broke a leg. Would have lived. As long as she didn't jump on a freaking fence like a brother. Now we're in the present. Andrew must not be allowed to die. If Andrew dies, I will fully stop playing the game. College student, headstrong, sensitive. I missed what it said on his as well, annoyingly. I was too busy staring at him. College professor, rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
There's Taylor first.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Call him whatever you want, you slag. We know what you're doing for those grades. What about just fucking jump? Maybe do a front flip. I don't know. Worst case scenario is you would die in style instead of just die. Which kind of died in some style. Of let's run into the burning building, panic, choke on smoke, pass out.
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
We get someone for everyone in the family. Obviously, that's the dad. The middle brother.
Fucking thing,
Out of the
useless piece
balcony.
of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
There's the attic brother. College student, amiable, defensive.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
Of course, that's the first thing you think of in this bloody day and age. And there's the mother. Angela, mature student, abrasive but understanding. I vaguely remember not liking her. I don't remember why.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John.
That's
Good to hear you.
Daniel?
the whole family, isn't it? Apart from Megan. Apart from the girl.
Taylor, you okay?
I love how freaking Automod still doesn't let the word cunt through. Like, I say it verbally all the damn time. Try to get you to be invested into the characters, but then they sit in a circle brainstorming how to make the most uncharming cunts possible. Basically.
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for
I
asking.
mean, the only reason I want
You
Andrew
okay
to live is
down
because
there?
it's Will Poulter.
I'm all right. Nothing I can't
Nothing to do with the
deal
character.
Hey, John. Any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup
There's that
there.
one guy that isn't a complete twat.
That's
It's
the
actually
plan.
relatable.
See you soon.
For fuck's sake, make more of those. Error, stream watcher,
Hey,
personality,
Taylor.
cunt, mega
Help me
cunt.
get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some
Funny.
help. Think of it as a character-building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
Grim plot down, fellow
That
characters.
trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Why can't we stay here?
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
You're wrong. We stay here, someone will come down this road sooner or later.
What is your problem?
Relax, will you? I'm just not a girl who likes walking in the dark.
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Sure, whatever.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Clearly some friction between those two. How can I be sure you're my professor when I apparently had a traumatic brain injury, you twat? Literally, you could be bloody anyone. You could have just been a random person on the bus. Oh,
Hey.
I'm going this way.
That's the wrong way. We should walk towards town. All three of us together.
Oh, I can turn around! I'm not locked into frickin' stupid angles. Hello. A History of Modern Paganism by S. Dutton. Eye-opener from the Weekly Report. Clears up many historical misconceptions. Inspirational work from Ann Jackson, The Weekly Observer. Fascinating insight from American Books magazine. In The Wild Magic, The History of Modern Paganism, Dutton takes us on an introductory tour of the rich and complex history of modern paganism. He reflects on its origins and persecution during early Christianity, through its evolution, acceptance, and growing popularity in the modern world today. Oh. Secret found? Okay, hold on a second. I killed ASAP, what, the professor? I mean, I'm not going to try and get anyone killed. If I can avoid it, I will, but I'm not fussed if anyone other than Andrew dies at this point. Chapter 4, Objects Associated with Pagan Beliefs. For centuries, sacred objects have been associated with pagan worship. What worship? Fucking hell. Objects do not hold power, but focus and channel the user's energy. Words. Never been big on reading. Their form carries meaning. Objects can help connect with ancestors, seek spiritual answers, permit deep introspective thinking, or interpret messages from the cosmos. Sacred objects are important in all aspects of paganism. Objects such as the pentacle, moon, and crystals carry seasonal significance and have deep connections with the soil and nature. The Wiccan year is an agricultural cycle that begins and ends with Yule, the winter solstice that marks the death and rebirth of the sun. Objects such as bowline, I don't know, and chalice relate to special dates such as the start and end of the harvest. Figure 1, wherever that is, bottom left. The year wheels are ornamental, but the bowline has practical use as a ceremony for cutting herbs and gourds. That's the little blade thing in the bottom left is the bowline. Probably not how it's said, but how I'm saying it. Paganism is eclectic, as a variety of sacral objects demonstrates. Their uses are passed down through tradition and esoteric knowledge. Some pagans keep a book of shadows. It says fucking Charmed. A record of the objects should be used. Whatever. Figure 2. The moon is often used as a focus for cyclical ceremonies and is often regarded as feminine in aspect, associated with intuition and secrets. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, now, so something about teacup. Go back. Teacup. Give me a second. Our teacup can be substituted for a chalice. Fine. Athame blade. Stands for fire in the Wicca tradition and air for magicians. It represents power and keeps spirits in check. It's almost never used to cut. Handmade dolls and effigies. Handmade dolls and poppets are created to represent a particular person. Spirits may be summoned to inhibit them and assist with magic. This is a form of sympathetic magic where the energy is imbued in the object by the ceremony, transferred by correspondence. Effigies are usually made to be destroyed, either to commemorate a god or to remove the energy of an unwanted entity. They differ from the poppets in that the effigy is transformed by burning or breaking. Okay. They can vary in size from tiny, doll-like objects to giant wicker men, tens of feet. Fuck off. No. Anyone else? Anything else? Nope. Hey, I'm guessing we're going to be seeing dolls and effigies and shit. By the professor. Hold on. Hey, we're keeping the same crappy menu from the last game. Because honestly, I'm not a fan of this one compared to Until Dawn. Is apparently friendly with John the professor. Doesn't like Angela. Okay with Daniel. Neutral with Andrew. Deceitful, sensitive, flirtatious, and hopeful. Why is there a lock next to deceitful? Also in the road caused the bus driver to lose control and crash the bus. Bus. Taylor agreed with John's plan to head into town.
I can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe you didn't realize.
Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits.
Already want
But
to slap
we're
her.
okay.
Guy is neutral,
This
you dumb
little
bitch.
detour
Doesn't
is
mean
ruining
man.
my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
Easy, that outfit probably cost more than you earned in your life.
My money's in the green. Don't you worry.
Money. That's what she wants to hear about.
Hey, what's happening here?
Not much. I'm just keeping their
Now I remember
spirits
why I
up.
wasn't a big fan of her. She's constantly
Daniel,
like, doesn't matter what
you
you
got
pick,
your
she's always
phone?
got an arsey comment
Mine's
about
got
it.
zero
Which
signal.
I kind of relate to.
I guess it fell
But in
out
these
during
kind of
the crash.
situations,
Are we staying here all night?
stop pushing it.
We're gonna keep
Stop
moving.
pushing it.
See ya.
Hello, child. Can we already go past the Welcome to Little Hope sign? Different one. Welcome to Abandoned Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Alright, bitch.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
I mean, he's got a point, but fuck you. And check the back of signs in games. I always check the back of signs in game.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
We're
This
attitude,
gate
I
is
swear.
chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Can you not touch me?
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
Definitely all you need to do.
what's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
I'm gonna say nothing. I want to hear it if you'll say it.
Bad things happened here a long time ago.
Which you are dying to tell us all about.
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even...
Notice how most people that say shit like that are the ones with the attitude. You know, like when you were a kid and you'd just say something just off cuff, just random something, and your parents would tell you off for having an attitude, but they would say it in the arsiest way possible. But like, you can't have a go at someone for having an attitude by giving them attitude. I mean, I give everyone attitude. Deal with it, but... Welcome to the non-union Mexican equivalent, Silent Hill. Literally.
Yeah.
There is definite...
You want a little more?
Definite nods to Silent Hill in this area.
Try to be civil.
The girl at the start, this
That's rich,
whole
given how you
fucking
badmouthed Taylor
town
on
that
the
we're
way
going
over.
to.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime.
Weird,
dear.
foggy, dark roads, you know.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the
We know
smart
exactly
move
where
is for
his
us
mind
all
just
to
went.
stick
We know
together.
Be glad we
exactly
didn't
where
stick
his mind
together
just
after we
went.
flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
His mind just went, oh, you want some alone time, do you? Oh, look at that, walking off into the fog. Silent Hill.
You get lost?
And it turned us around. Silent Hill.
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll
The
all
level
go
of acting,
together.
it went down a notch
We
from
came
the
from
last
that
one.
direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close.
Look,
No
John,
stragglers.
did you not realise what we just did
You want to
twice?
put us on a kid's line?
3 times with the guy.
Okay, okay.
We
I'm
literally
coming.
did exactly that, you dumb fuck. Can't afford to lurk, wicked.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do
Okay,
we do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing.
Hello, cat that I don't own again. Not even kidding, this tabby cat came in, pretty much licked the freaking dry food bowl clean. I refilled it from my cat, and now the tabby cat's come back to finish it off again. Greedy little motherfucker.
Metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip.
Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is
Little
way out
no
of
hope.
line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Again, also telling her to watch her tone, but then he starts raising his tone to her. Like, I like people who tell you not to swear are usually the ones who will swear all the goddamn time. That's why I swear so much, because that's pretty much what I grew up to. Parents telling me not to fucking swear. Like, fucking swear. Like, you literally just swore telling me not to swear, so I'm gonna swear more. Now it's just part of me. Tell you what you need to do. Grab a radio. Stay alert for air raid sirens turning the town inside out.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
There's also a weird kind of distortion to their voices when they're getting angsty. As he said step right up, then it sounded odd.
Real.
And that
We
tone.
have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right.
Like she,
Bitching
like
at each other isn't getting
whatever her
us
name is,
anywhere.
Taylor,
We have to work
had the
together
same
as a team.
weird
Thank you.
noise going on with her voice until she
Now let's
calmed
be
down and
logical.
apologized, and it disappeared.
The fog is between us and the
Rest
bus.
turns into a twat
There
as soon
is
as
no
any type of
fog
tension rises.
between
What a
us
surprise.
And town. So let's
The
head that
intellectual
way.
doesn't need to be a professor.
don't
Anyone
get
who's
how
an
heading
intellectual
further away
that
from
believes
the
they are
bus
above
helps.
people.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains
I am
me to
pretty
admit, but
sure,
he's right. There's nowhere
Professor,
else we
you
can go
didn't check
except
the
into that
entire
damn
fucking
town.
bus.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me?
Well, at the same time, we
Where
also
are you
can't get
going?
back to the bus now, so you
Come
know.
on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Still her. Wait, why did her... Wait, is it the top bar is what they think of you, and the bottom bar is what you think of them? I think. Because Angela really doesn't like her. And John might do because she keeps fusing the arguments and behaving. Guessing. See a guy with a triangular bin on his head. Do not ask him for directions or give him a cuddle. Get on your knees and he'll be alright. A man that has some common sense. The only one that I don't want to die. Can I check in here? Where they came from. Yes, I can. Hello, something's over here. A postcard of a black cat. Oh, it's a... Okay, they're postcards this time. Okay, it's slightly different then. It doesn't give me a hint as to whether I want... Deadly Omen. That's a Deadly Omen. Don't pick up the gun. Oh, fucking... Fuck off, you prick. What you got on ahead? I don't know whether that's just the name of the picture, because it was the cat. It being a Deadly Omen, or if it's called Deadly Omen because I don't want to pick up the gun, because it'll cause problems.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a
I'm
while
going to
after
assume don't take the gun. We're going to not take the gun
Yeah.
if that's an option when we find it.
Forget
If we
about
find
it.
it.
What they said didn't really stack up.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Ah, I saw you. Come back here. Went into the bush over here. Damn it. Oh, fuck, a hand picking up a magnum. What the hell is this shite building?
I'm not sure this is such a
Excuse
great
me.
idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you.
Yeah, so she's
Angela's on
going up in my ratings. He's going down because this isn't the time.
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon.
I wouldn't either. He's a bit of a dick.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
Not gonna lie, Taylor, but that means that you've got on it like you're expecting too much. Unrealistic. You're gonna be alone for life with those expectations.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
I hate people like that, in general. Sorry, fucking what? Spear? Hello? Despite not giving away that they're together yet, they are clinging to each other even more firmly than blonde women in horror movies. Yeah. Also, just as a general like character thing, she doesn't seem like someone who would give a shit if people knew that she was shagging someone. And there's a difference between shagging someone and dating someone. So what does it matter? You could just be like, what? We're fucking. Deal with it. Move on. It doesn't feel right for the character for her to be secretive about it, unless we learn something else about her to suggest otherwise. But so far, that doesn't seem right for her.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
It sure is a thick one. So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah.
That's what fucking Taylor's been saying to the twat in the red top.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Not for me.
I'm going to say no for him, because the past version of him was a drunkard, and I have a feeling it was him on the bus that was talking about his Alcoholics Anonymous chip. I'm going to talk to a suspiciously ominous stranger. You might not want to behave like Nicki Minaj's backside. Mean.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
We found
Little
one
Hope
building.
feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
I love how they're playing darts in the
What
background.
is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
See what you can dig up. He's not from
He's
here.
in a world of his own.
He's just visiting. He's stuck like
An
we are.
old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem.
Yeah, just talk his shit,
I'm gonna
normal
take a
volume,
look
not whispering
around.
or anything, right next to him.
You need an umbilical cord.
Funny. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not
or-
my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Well, that's not. I don't know where 20 is. Oh, it's up there.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
You fucking prick. I'm sorry, that bar is not fucking accurate at all at the bottom. There was a chunk of that just disappeared at the end. Okay.
Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
Fuck's sake. Genuinely, that ends before the
You
timer
both
runs
suck as
out.
bad as each other.
I'd keep that to yourself if you want to keep in with Taylor.
I want another go, piece of shit. What are you? Dismissive, curious, irritable, resolute. Good relationship with Taylor, apparently, but everyone else is neutral, apparently. You telling me nobody has got a problem with this piece of shit? Introduce himself to the group as Vince. Is that not his name? Is he lying? Figure out if the fog is only active during the night by just staying in the safest place. I mean, this applies to a lot of freaking games and shows and things. The amount of times that they all wander off to do something, they should have just stayed put. Like literally until dawn. Stay somewhere safe until dawn. Not wander around and get yourself mutilated. Refuse the offer of the drink. Ooh. Girl appears to be watching Taylor and the others. There's the dead phone. Doesn't take that long to realise there's no tone. Yeah. Go for a piss? No. Talk to the creepy man. Hello. Literally, like him saying that there was nothing on the bus to help. When did he check the bus? He didn't. It's a lie. Your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Reverend Carson, nothing suspicious with a reverend involved, will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. 1970. Fucking religious dumbasses. October 12, 1979. Right, stop talking over me, you piece of shit. Meeting votes for disincorporation. New rounds of foreclosures spells end for town. At Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Ravenden textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services for the remaining residents, but the last round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate. Disincorporate, I don't know, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have seen their town disappear around them. Well, what a shame. Jack Legend Plays, welcome on in. How you doing? Be a second to split the name. It's like Jackal Legend. Nope. This 1917, going back a bit.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Well, considering top right has got the two brothers hanging out the window from the old family in the past. Are your children interested in becoming a member of a cult? If they're not, disown them. Get rid of them. They're not worth it.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
Hello?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go
Maybe I
back
should have
outside.
talked
There's nothing
to
for us here.
Vince.
We need to move on.
Best of
I don't
luck.
trust him. I don't trust him.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Black Cat Bar. After we just saw that Black Cat and had the little premonition thing from the Black Cat postcard.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was, yeah, you know, the town that we haven't actually got to yet, but they already went, it's a bit dead here, before they got there. I mean, it is. We've read the newspaper now that says it's been abandoned, but they made the assumption based on this one bar on the outskirts.
That old guy.
Sure was something off about him.
Small
I
things
come
with
to
storytelling
Creepy
that really
Central
piss
just to
me
get a
off.
top
Like,
up.
they shouldn't know
does
this
that
shit
mean?
yet. Hey, we're Andrew now. We just stay as Andrew. 'Cause- Yes, please. Insecure, altruistic, fearful, uncertain. Not a big fan of Angela, but fine with everybody else. No updates on the bearings. It's be some around here. Hello. Bird's eye view of our historical town. Okay, where's the crappy bar?
I think we're going the right way.
You are here. Okay. Come across the memorial first. The church is at the very far end, and that's apparently where we're heading. Because that was a church bell. Oh, postcard. A cauldron. Alright, fucking hell. Failed. Ha. Why are you still hanging out at the bar? What's going on? Are we watching the guy? Are you looking into a blocked window, you weirdo? I don't trust this man. I don't trust. What are you doing, Angela? There's literally nothing you can see through that window. Madam needs her glasses checked. Bye. Thank you. Come on. Hello. Speed limit of 50. I don't think there's any cars, so we're okay. Oh. Effigy.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Child!
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
I'm just overly curious with Angela, because I remember not liking her, and she's already irritating me. But multiple people that I know that have played it and liked it said that she was the one that they liked. And I'm like, well, what the fuck happens with her that you might change that idea very rapidly? Because she's a twat at the minute.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Hello? Oh. Only feats. Fuck you sideways, child. Why? Wait, is that... Can we go through there? Oh, okay. He's got a decent butt on him as well. More reason to keep him alive. Decent bum.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be
Didn't ask
out
if you
here
did.
at this ungodly hour.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick close.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
I do not like whatever the hell I saw behind us. Stay close to Angela. Fine if she walks a bit bloody faster, come on.
Hey, wait for us! What is that?
That's not how it goes, child. That's just not how
Hey.
it goes.
Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
That would be a voodoo doll. Or a puppet. Basically the same thing. What the motherfuck?
What is your name, sir?
None of your fucking business. We'll be polite to the creepy girl.
Andrew?
The treasure's remnant.
True? And
Is the enemy of the game Freddy Krueger? Why do we have a miner singing a fucking nursery rhyme? I also need a toilet break. that jump scare kind of, let's just say, pushed along the toilet break. I'll be back in a second. I won't be long. You can stare at the weird creepy girl in the background. Damn, I missed that being posted everywhere. Boris Johnson has resigned as an MP entirely, rather than face Partygate investigations again. What a dickhead. Ugh. That has a meter of how far the progress of the toilet break compared to the stream is. I mean, it is regular. There's one thing that is consistent on these streams, it's that I will need to pee about 15 times a stream.
Lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
No.
Come play.
Get fucked.
Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary.
Mary.
Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the
Okay,
fire.
so that's 2 new people we've learned
I don't
of.
see any fire.
So Mary,
I
who
saw them
looks
too.
identical to...
Are you okay?
What's the name of the girl at the start? In the burning house? Megan. So Mary looks like Megan. And the Amy person in the hood looked at Angela and acted weird, so I'm guessing they're another Angela incarnation.
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Why did you
Go
try
ahead.
and penetrate it? Just
Tell
asking.
them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
It didn't feel like she was malicious. At least not intentionally. But I'm guessing they're going to be from, like, Puritan times, like good old came over from frickin' England times. That's weird accent and whatnot.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
Sure, whatever.
Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell.
Oh, that's it.
What about
Angela
John?
thrives off frickin'
The figure of authority,
gossip and
perhaps?
shit, doesn't she? That's why I think that's why I didn't like her.
Perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. So far, so good. You're doing well. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Who am I now?
That little girl, she sounded so strange.
I'm
I
her.
could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
Hold your tits. Very poor relationship with Daniel and Taylor. Not the best with Andrew. Neutral as fuck with John. She's not liked. Indifferent, skeptical, abrasive, derisive. All short-handed to dick. But the girl he and Angela meant no harm. Mary introduced herself to Andrew and Angela.
Say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
The dolly's gone. Excuse me. What's in the car? Only does the car work? Because I'd happily just get in it and leave. Oh, hello. Postcard? Oh. Who the fuck's that? I don't even know who that was. Somebody. It's the same gun that we've seen Andrew holding. And another one. You keep walking there, I'm just going to shine this light at your ass. Get pieces. Very weird noises, I don't like that. Oh, hello, hang on. Viewpoint ahead. Okay. Oh, not the fucking deer. I had enough of them in Until Dawn.
Might get a better view from up there.
Hello. Ghost towns of the Northeast. Little Hope, the town returning to nature, the abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack, surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the US, buried away in forests forgotten and abandoned to nature. Blah, blah. The aptly named Little Town is one such town, one factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. Hidden Depths. Little Hope is a deserted town, but the forests that surround it continue to lure. I really can't read today. Extreme sports enthusiasts. Caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. Blah, blah. Any other shite that no one cares about. Hi Trey, how you doing? Ooh. I was here before I could check the view, no?
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
feel like we're in danger. There's something very off about this place.
Yeah, I hear you.
They finally fixed the Pokemon TCG Live. Yeah, they shut the
is out
service down,
there?
didn't they, to do something or other.
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Hello? What the ever-living fuck was that? Nope. Can I just go back to the bar? Get pissed. When a bug that only gave me 5 seconds to do things, ugh. I can barely string a freaking thought together in 5 seconds, Jesus. Building where? Hello. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
I mean, historical weirdos surely are a lesser evil. Ghosts could be good. Ghosts could be fucking evil as shit. What now? Who are you? Get out of the fucking trees. Oh, it's the girl, isn't it? Everything's so goddamn creepy here. Yeah, tractor. The bridge.
There's something up ahead!
Middle school, what?
Which way? Can we move it?
Move what? The bridge?
Amen to that.
Weird phrasing.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
No, carry on. Fuck
I'm
off.
just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Be careful, please.
I'm fucking going with him.
Hey, Professor!
Damn it!
Oh, the fog has taken
like
him.
What happened to us? You think the professor will be okay? I just hope he's okay.
Sorry, is she yawning?
What is this?
This was a mistake. I should have gone with John.
He shouldn't have gone in alone. Don't give yourself a hard time. You think he's okay in there?
I don't know. I can't tell if whatever it was in there meant us harm.
I just hope he's okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You all have bad feelings about this, but you're all just stood there doing absolutely nothing. Weird flash then, but sure.
Are you okay?
I lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way.
She is literally the one who
Maybe
just made a
splitting up
comment
isn't
about
such a
shit
good
happening.
idea, Taylor.
No
This shit
way
being
am
like a
I
horror
going down
movie.
there.
I'm with John.
Poor writing in that aspect.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take
That was
a breath?
unnecessary.
Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
I really don't like the writing in this. There has been like 3 instances already where a character has completely 180'd on their opinion on something. John was the one who started off being very forceful that we almost stay together and try and do things and try and get out. Now he's fine with them splitting up and sending help. Like, there has been nothing happen so far to suggest a character change that big. Same as Taylor was the one who was just saying about it being like a horror movie, and they went, nah, fuck that, I'm going elsewhere. We're splitting up. He made a comment about horror movie. That's what you don't do in a horror movie. Like, horror movies are dumb. You just complained about this. There's too much back and forthing with the characters. The writing is not good in this game.
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Like, your options change the way characters do things and react to things, but they shouldn't literally change every fucking aspect of what they think. It shouldn't be such a dramatic difference. Oh, he's back to neutral with Angela and lost a little bit of interest in John. Fine by fucking me. Fronted the girl at the covered bridge. Saw a girl run away from into the darkness of a covered bridge. Also don't like this stuff because it's not in an order of any kind. Like, that one appeared first. Then we got that one. Then we got that one. Then that one. But when it was just those two, they were next to each other. There wasn't a gap in the middle or anything. Makes no sense. I have issues with this game. Chose not to react to John's decision in confronting the girl. Like, Man of Medan, as an example,
Hold
the
up.
character's never 180'd on an
You hear
opinion,
that?
no matter what you chose. Same for Until Dawn. This is already bugging me.
Thanks.
Fuck's sake.
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Yahoo.
You got an
There is
explanation
little
for
of
what
it.
we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Rude. Yeah, there is an effigy. It's exactly the same as the last effigy. What in the fucking hell is going on?
Are you okay? Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight.
I'm not sure anyone's
What
best
we
is,
saw
to be
back
fair.
there. You think that was really supernatural?
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog.
Fog?
Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
Give me a second, looks like it might be starting to rain. And if it is, I need to get the washing in. Was right, I can feel a little bit of a drizzle coming. Well, it matters, the washing's pretty much dry after the heat we've had today.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing
I don't like the sound of anything. Hello?
Fuck.
Wait!
Fine, it's just Lisa Trevor. Look. I love how that started and my brain just went, press X. Didn't say wait. The actual proper moment. Fucking hell. But fucking shat up by a cat. Also just left Angela. Why would you run that far from a cat jumping at your
job.
face?
Glad you made it over.
That was crazy back there.
I could end up getting Angela killed because she's now by herself.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me.
Huh?
Okay.
If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely. The terrifying creature in the hut was in fact a cat.
Let's carry on, shall we?
Ooh, the police department. Gun. This is where we find the gun.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
I mean, literally anything. You've got fucking shoes on your feet, just kick the damn thing. Let's play the Pokemon TCG, to be real with you. I haven't played the TCG for a good 10 plus years at this point. Apart from like maybe once or twice popping onto the online one just to have a nosy. Never really got into it.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure,
pass is
let
free.
someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
No comments. He can be a ball player whenever he wants to.
Looks safe enough.
Given you do your days
Piece
in
of
10
cake.
days. To be fair, it's not bad.
You're up next.
Not bad at all. I'm just saying, we could have found something else just to knock the rest of the glass out, just in case, rather than risk slicing ourselves open. And why are we in? I don't want to play as him. I mean, he has also got a decent butt, but, you know.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Since I played the match for some extra currency, nice. Child, get fucked. I wonder if there's a freaking list somewhere of games that just don't involve children in any capacity.
What's that noise?
And avoid them all. Land for sale. What, the school? Or the land over that side?
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Like, look up Reddit, which I've only used once. Achibana Minor. I mean, arguably, Minor shouldn't be on freaking Reddit to begin with. Like, 90% of shit on Reddit is not okay. Is anything suspicious on the map? See Lovejoy, as in, they've literally got people's names on the map. Like, S. Phelps lived there, J. Chandler, D. Bixby, T. Chandler, J. Chandler, T. Chandler. I don't feel like they were married and had their own houses because they hated each other. The Abbotts. 3 Abbotts. Jesus. 4 Chandler, another Chandler down there, and another Lovejoy. Wait, it's only like 3 families. Phelps, Lovejoy, Chandler Bixby, 4 families. And Abbott, 5. Really was like a little tiny inbred family town, wasn't it? Oh, I'm not going to a playground with a weird, creepy fucking ghost child, are we? Oh, why? Also, why put a sign there pointing to the playground when you can fucking see it? It's right there. Can I go on the slide? No. Go on the... I'll play on the slide. 3 decks every set. Nice. I can't even remember what the last set was that I bought. Been a long ass time since I sold my cards and gave up on that because money. Money, lack of storage. Thing as I did eventually have like 4,000 odd cards.
Over there!
Ooh, Chen Pao, nice. You like Chen Pao? Hello?
Hey, are you okay?
Is that Megan?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing.
It's not Mary. Mary was the, like,
It's the same little
Puritan
kid Angela and Andrew saw before.
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. Oh, what the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you
That's
talking
Mary.
about?
Get away, or he will find me.
So I'm going to guess. With thunderstorm over here. We're supposed to be getting one at some point. Today or tomorrow. Another reason why I thought I'd run out and get the washing in. But nothing yet. Kind of disappointed because the cat's out. I want him to shit himself a little bit. I don't think it's actually we've had a thunderstorm, like a proper good thunderstorm, since we've had the cat. Interested to see his reaction. Yeah, I'm guessing. So they said there was witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem. So I'm guessing it was a legitimate witch trial. Like, actually, there were witches. I'm guessing Mary was one. I'm guessing Mary was the person that Megan was talking to before she set fire to the house. She was talking to some random person that we couldn't see. I'm guessing they're like linked through the generations kind of thing. Same as we are clearly linked to our past selves. Like Andrew and Angela and that lot. But does that mean there is a modern day, a present day Mary/Megan? We haven't seen one yet. We've only seen Mary and Megan. I'm pretty sure the girl in the red top is Megan.
Come on
Unless
out,
she is
Mary.
the present day version.
I know very well you are in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
Do I even need to guess at what the secret between the priest and the little girl is? Please don't tell me it goes down that route. We don't need it. It probably is, but we don't need it. Oh, the pre-made Giratina deck they give you. Stop it. I might have to fucking like install it.
No.
Let go of her right now!
Oh, we interacted.
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank
And
you,
the
kind
secret
Lord.
between
Be
them could
silent,
be
child.
as little as he knows about their magic shit, but
Can someone tell me what just happened?
there's been weird wording
Those two
regarding
kids
the
have
priest
to be
already
linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
on multiple occasions.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Double check there's Naute here. Okay. Oh, wait, is that the same one that we did? Yeah, we already did that. Okay, where are we going? Follow the conveniently lit up lights. Oh, another postcard. Duncan. I mean, we didn't really need that. That was literally shown to us in the preview at the end of frickin' Anna Medan. But that's, I'm guessing, a potential death.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Oh, so weird. Also, still has that same fucking bug that Man of Medan and Until Dawn had. Where every now and then the character who you're controlling with their light, they'll just hold it off to one direction. And you can't fucking tell them to move it. When there's nothing there. He was doing it just like holding it like that. I can tell him to move it around.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Maybe hold
Let's
hands
head
or
over.
something so that you don't
Let me help you.
get lost. Help her what? I can't see what you're doing. We're climbing something. This fog is really not helpful. I can't see a thing. Hello? Were we supposed to be able to see what they were doing then? Because that went dark before we saw anything.
Out of this shitty town. There's no road.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm mainly here to get acquainted with the
I'm
local
not so
game.
sure. There's barely even a path.
Hi, Sadon. How you doing? Can I even turn around? I'm guessing we went down... Yeah, we came down this. But for some reason, it went dark and the fog took over everything and we couldn't see a thing. Oh, I'll just have a quick check over here. Oh, hello. Maybe I don't want to come and check in here. Those are runes. Yep. Put it back exactly where it was, thank you. So that was a witch's hut. Little witch's man cave in the garden.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Stop the Ravenden
That
factory
campaign
closure.
didn't work out too well.
Are you Echo Stream? I am alright. Concerned. Stream's been alright. We finished Man of Medan. We only had one death, same as Until Dawn. We got the blonde girl killed by mistake. I say by mistake. It was a weird instance of person with a gun going insane because of the weird shit going on the ship. Pointing down two of my characters. And we basically either had the path of agree with what the crazy guy was saying or tell him it's not happening. One or the other. I went for tell him it's not happening. He decided to shoot me in the face. We lost one. Potentially two. The guy that escaped on the ship last week, Conrad, he did eventually come back with the Coast Guard to try and help us, but we'd already left. The three characters that survived left by that point. They got back to the ship and that was the end. So I'm guessing he died on the ship because he went back to the ship. I'm guessing he actually died as well, but I don't think that was technically avoidable. Yeah, this one's going okay so far. Slightly concerning. There's a lot of shit going down. Basically, witch trials, reincarnation kind of things, like our past selves are fucking us up. Weird. Some witchy little girl.
Over here, look at this.
Hopeful little hope. The Carvers want to close the factory and sell the land. Blah-de-blah development would result in and devastate the community, and it did. Union has proposed an offer to save the factory in our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union. Carver? Wasn't it Reverend Carver? So it was the priest family that fucked him over? I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was Reverend Carver. So it was the priest family that fucked up the town and caused everything to close down.
Let's just find another way.
All right. Jesus. Of some witchcraft. Fucking haven't. Fucking haven't.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
I like you're pushing it the wrong way.
Seriously?
Push it that way towards
no
the
other way.
stairs.
I've got no choice.
I mean, there is a window there, but there is literally stairs right behind us. That would make more sense in my stance, because that looks like a hazard. Madam, you're in my way.
Let me see if I can get this open.
Something else unrealistic in these games. When they use a phone for a flashlight and it lasts for the entire goddamn game without any recharging. I can see their iPhones. They don't last that long.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
I'm in.
What she said.
Is it safe?
That's what she asked. Are you?
Think so.
Come on, will you?
Ground beef. Okay. Lots of random torches. Any of them work? Oh, fuck off. It's rats, I can hear them. I heard the squeaking, it was rats.
Hello? Who's there?
Hey!
That's not.
Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
Please, I want to make the relationship worse. You know full well she was fucking trying to make him shit himself.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
It's because they're
Sure
probably
thing.
the rats from frickin' The End of Man and Madame that ate the, Pirate Man.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Might be right there. I'm not rushing for you. Ooh, what's the key ring? Number 1, Dad. And he's kept it. He's fucking kept it. Why?
Come on. We need a break here.
Nope. I mean, you're going into all these places and checking all the phones. Do you think to just check whether there's any phone lines?
Will you relax? I'm coming.
Please just kill the rat.
Angela? How the hell?
Been pulled back into the past again?
What troubles you? Tell me. What is happening?
Soon they will come for me.
Ah, I have an idea of what's going on. The little girl is the witch. Most likely, Mary. But either Mary and this woman, whatever her name was, just Amy, are witches, or Mary is and is pinning it on Amy. She's about to get probably set on fire or something. Even though she's probably not actually a thing. Not actually a witch.
Wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
And at this time, she was married to the teacher
devil,
in this,
that I'm
in this
guilty of witchcraft.
incarnation.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What? I don't know you. John?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Something ails you. What? You seem changed, even your attire.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You'll be in contempt
Okay, so they
of our
think
body.
he's past version of him.
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do
The
not
past version of
admit
him
them.
is around then.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
And no wonder why there were so many issues back then. Why is the fucking priest doling out justice? Like, religion, policing, don't go hand in hand. Never did, never will.
Where the hell have you been?
Just give me a
You
minute.
look
I need
freaked.
to
What's
figure out
up?
what I just saw.
You saw
Jesus.
something else, right?
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Priest. The one from the playground. I don't know. It didn't make much sense.
You're kidding me.
No. He was real scared. Like, he believed the devil was in Little Hope.
Holy shit. What in the hell are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Oh, sweet Jesus, what the fuck is that? Why? Why? The freaking witchcraft past and future bullshit's already is enough. What's with the creatures? They're doubtful, because, yeah.
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here. It's derelict.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity. Never mind how it looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
Yeah, because jaywalker is the thing that you just fucking think of in that case. His relationship with both of them has improved. Homegrown hero. Daniel demanded that the priest let go of Mary. We saw Vince ride past on the covered bridge. Yeah, Mary fucking lied through her goddamn bastard child teeth and accused Amy of being a witch instead.
Gotta be a phone in here someplace.
Hold on, this is a kitchen. Let me check the kitchen out.
Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Any Twinkies? We know they don't go off. Hello. Around the frickin' thing, you dick. Thank you. Twinkies the food. Get your mind out of the gutter. Well, I say food loosely. In the lockers. In the cell. Lost everything. I mean, you were in a cell. It's probably your own fucking fault. Ah, yes, the cream-filled cake. Not wrong with a good Twinkie. Oh, hello. There's another thing over there. Get out of my way, woman. Jesus.
Keep looking.
Fucking wash your hands. On January 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Guessing this is the house fire. So for recollection, because obviously Sadon wasn't here. We started the game witnessing a family in the 70s who every single member of them looks like somebody that was on the bus we were on. So the professor, the older guy, was the dad. The old woman that's with us at the minute, Angela, she was the mom. This guy was the middle child. And there was an older brother who was the other guy that we've got with us. A younger sister who's the other girl we got with us, and also a adopted daughter. From the gist of what I got from what they were saying, the youngest child was adopted. They might all have been adopted, I'm not sure. Called Megan. Megan is the psycho child that set fire to the house, killed the whole family. But she was talking to somebody, and I'm gathering it's Mary, which was her past life from the Puritan time with the witch trials. We're currently seeing things from. Well, basically, we keep seeing things about our past self. Because all of us were there in a past life. In some form. Both in the 70s and in whatever the witch trials were. Whatever year that was. Doesn't actually mention anything about the people that died, like names or anything. Which would be more useful.
Fucking thing. thought this was her way out.
Did you? We've literally not mentioned a single thing about a radio. Not once. Also, the writing in this is really fucking weird. It's not very good. There's been multiple instances where a character's been very, very adamant about a certain thing and then shortly later makes comments that are the complete 180 of that. Like, the writing isn't the best in this one compared to previous two. Old Witch Go.
Real nice.
1684 demolished in 1783. In 1692, during the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. 1600s, late 1600s. That's when all the shite happened. Also, it's very Silent Hill-esque. A, because of the frickin' witch child that's very similar to frickin'...
There's gotta be something.
What's the little girl called in? Alessa? Thinking of the movie particular, because I can't remember the games very well, but particularly the movie, Silent Hill movie. Very her. We're also stuck in a very dense fog that if we try and walk away from town, we suddenly start coming back into town out of nowhere. Very Silent Hill.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
Would you like to check that it's working before you tell everyone that?
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
Yeah, probably in the frickin' thing you just knocked over, you dumber. Sorry, can you see that sign where the light is? Just above, in the middle of that thing. Dope, don't do it. With a picture of the devil. Dope, don't do it. Fucking hell. Oh, there's that moon thing that was in that book that we read earlier. I don't remember what it was for, but there's that. TC?
What is that?
Don't you fucking dare pick that up, it isn't plugged in.
What do you think? Answer it.
Fuck it, go on then.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
You're not talking to us, you dick.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man appeared at my front. I reached out in fear. I had not seen him approach. This man I had never seen before. His clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. He spoke of things I did not understand.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I'm so falsely accused of crime.
And now we get to see the past again, as that happens every time she appears. Yep. Every time she appears, we get dragged back into the past. Pretty sure I've read an SCP about something similar, a town where exiting on one side brings you to the opposite end, completely abandoned. There's also monsters. And you got there by traversing a pit of bodies in the floor, true SCP fashion. Yeah, it's quite a common concept. Silent Hill is probably the most well-known style of it, but I doubt it was the first. Very much doubt it was the first. There's the past versions of the two that aren't with us at the minute. And there's the little bastard child.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you.
Uh-huh.
You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
Is he the devil? Is that the issue? Is that the problem? Is he the one that's
Breathe a word,
doing shit?
or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging. Go be with your kin.
That's concerning as fuck. Well, the last time you mentioned to this girl not to talk about their secrets, we know exactly where I went with it. But I have a feeling it might be he's the witch. Maybe he's the one that's doing witchcraft shit, and she knows. It's one of these two. One of these two is the actual cause of what's going on. It's gotta be.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the
I love
master
how the
of
random
deceit.
people don't have faces.
All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend.
Least expected, the Reverend.
I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone. I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's there?
God preserve us.
Oops.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
Hello. So your hat is fucking ridiculous.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
Little bitch of a child. This little bitch of a child.
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room.
That fucking
Protect
smile.
yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
I fucking punch her.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I mean, she's just a kid. I'm pretty sure it's the priest that's doing it.
She's just some little kid. Who
It's
most
easy
likely
to
doesn't get how
manipulate.
big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Shut the fuck up. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break before we carry on. But 2 hours left. I want a cup of tea. Why have I got fucking notifications on Facebook of all places? Ugh. Grim. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. I'm just going to pop the kettle on and go to the toilet. I won't be long. Ex Facebook. Ugh, grim sounds about right. I mean, not wrong. Sweets. Can't open these friggin' sweets. God damn, they're better than I thought they were going to be. Hi, Tom, how you doing?
Hey, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
Saturday.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere? Could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah.
Are the demons at least
It was tough
behaving,
to
Tom?
watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You
The
in
thunderstorms
Come on,
arrive.
let's go.
It hasn't here, but the sky is going a weird kind of yellowy hue.
Hey,
So it's
Taylor,
probably not far
we're
off
in
from here
here.
either.
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1. Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything
Sure
that
to
could get us
direct
out
it
of
your
here?
way. Well, aren't you a prick?
Nothing that's gonna help us much. But I found this. It's kind of neat.
Found a keychain with number 1 dad on it.
I saw this exact keychain in my dream.
No, you didn't. I never saw that. It was probably there somewhere, but I didn't fucking look at it.
That's pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant. I just don't know how.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
Okay, so they're all essentially reincarnations of what, in whatever way this game wants to word it, of people that were involved in this witch trial. The little girl was reincarnated into Megan. These were all reincarnated into the rest of the family. What about main guy? What about Andrew? He was there in the house that was set on fire in the 70s, but we haven't seen him yet in the witch trial time. He's the only one we haven't seen in that time.
And to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's going to happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Which goes where? Because there's at least 3 places on there we haven't been to. 4. Been to the bar, the church, and the police station. We have not been to the witch trial area, execution sites, or the historical ruin.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
There was another one as well. I didn't read it quick enough.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
second. Still can't believe we've managed to make his relationship with Taylor much better. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep to that track of Andrew being defensive of the little children, because he doesn't seem like the person that the older guy is being a bit of a dick towards the child. Like, I don't trust that bitch, which I kind of am as well, because I think she is definitely central to the issue. But Andrew feels like he'd be defensive of the child being innocent and has been manipulated from elsewhere. New on this one. Had a seizure during Amy's trial. Appeared to have a seizure during the trial, because she fucking didn't. She's a lying little bitch. Hello, can we raid your house? Nope, because I'm blocked by a nothingness. By nothing. Oh. Tilly Johnson. Promising young author who died tragically after writing her first novel. Someone broke the thingy.
Taylor, you need to see this.
Sir.
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
You ever have any family here?
In this shithole? No way. Why does that weird fucking thing look like me?
Whoa, what's this? It said Silly Johnson for a second. Fine, he's resigned. Boris Johnson is no longer an MP in any way. Sure.
Daniel, you need to see this.
I take it one of those is yep, that looks like Daniel.
What's going on? Another coincidence. This guy looks just like you. Recognize him?
No. And I've never been in a band either.
So literally this town is just made up of different versions of us. Very weird. Oh yeah, let's go to the bridge that's fallen in. This is a great idea.
I can't see for shit.
At least one of them is falling through now.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
We'll find out shortly.
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
Why do they always do this as well? They always go in multiples. Whenever there's a precarious situation like this, they all try and go across at the same fucking time. Their weight breaks it, and they're all fucking idiots. If they went over one at a time most of the time, it would have been fine. Look, why are they all going? How stupid can you be?
Hey!
why are we always split up into the same groups? Those two are always together,
God.
we're always together.
Oh, no. No. Okay. Everyone just shut your eyes and pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god.
Only it didn't. Get fucked, you little bastard. Not the time!
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here
For the
present
hydrate.
to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
Certainly one way to convince them you are a witch.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
He is literally already bound pretty tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Help me.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. Tell us your evil reverence, be your very midst.
Isaac.
Fucking hell. I mean, she might not be wrong, but fucking hell. So where's Angela?
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
So just tell her.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Hello? Wait, are these weird creatures going to end up being like our past selves trying to kill us? Is that where it's going?
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
Yeah, watermelon Sour Patch Kids are actually very fucking nice. I can't stop eating them.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Yep, that is past Angela. Chains and all. Hungry again? I've just eaten. Oh, I thought they're good.
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
All confirmed. Angela becomes the plague.
Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
Went with her first with the logic of that's her past self in some weird way, so maybe it's only going to be after her. Jesus Christ. Actually concerning her with me because my mother's name is Angela. Oh, he got up himself. Oh, that is one place that Angela can die. We saw that on a thingy earlier. Oh, can I just interrupt you for a second? So that one? Nope. I'm guessing if we cut that up, or she tried to climb by herself, she would have got caught and killed.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think? You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now. The boys have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts? Or maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My
And that's the
dream was
curator teasing you
lengthened
about the 357
after life.
Magnum, literally.
Oh, then began the tempest to my
I'm pretty
soul.
sure the Magnum
I passed methought the melancholy
was in that
flood
hut with the cat
with that sour
we ran from.
ferryman.
As I cocked up the
which
frickin'
poets write
heartbeat
of,
thing.
unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
Good point, we still haven't found the bus
This
driver.
must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
I mean, we had all of the hints in the last one.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1.
I meet everybody once. Yes, we get it, you're death. It wasn't obvious by this point. He's death.
Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione.
Ranger?
Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
That was very helpful. Some shit about forgiveness. Okay, sure, whatever. Basically speedrun the 5 stages of death.
Wait!
Or like a good bit of dabda.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Why does bloody Automod inform me that my message was approved after every message? It shouldn't be. Have you refreshed since I had to approve that one message earlier? Because it could just be Twitch being its funky self. A refresh might shut it the fuck up.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
I'm trying to find the panic.
Right
It's
now,
a mood.
we're safe.
That thing, whatever the
I started
fuck
off
it was,
hating
is
her,
still
and I
out
hated
there.
her last time I played this,
Could
but
be
I didn't get
hunting
this
us
far
as we
last time
speak.
before I gave up. Because I
It
got
was in
distracted and couldn't be
chains.
asked.
Just like the woman
I
who
actually
went
quite
in
like
the
her
water.
now.
I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
That chain moves. I swear to God.
Let's just get out of
Something was behind us then, and it wasn't the chained bitch. This is still a cunt though, yeah. Oh, we are now Angela. What her relationships have done. Her and Taylor really hate each other. She likes Andrew. She's okay with John. Not the best with Daniel, but it's not the worst. Really doesn't like Taylor. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Angela put her trust in Andrew to help her off the shore. Okay. The longer we get into this, the further we get into this, the more I think that annoyingly Andrew might be part of the problem as well, because he is not in the witch trial flashbacks. We haven't seen him once. We've seen everybody else. So Andrew's looking suspicious a little bit. Like, maybe not himself, but you know what I mean. Him being there is weird, considering everything else. Here lies the body of Thomas Wyman, Deputy Governor, not Department Governor, you twat. Deputy Governor and Magistrate, died July 30th, 1701, and of his wife, Mary Wyman. Mary? Who departed this life in February 1699. Is that the same Mary as the child bastard? Or is it a different Mary? Because that's not exactly an uncommon name in biblical areas. Remember right, Taylor's that lucky looking arsehole. Taylor's the girl with the pixie cut, with the short hair. So if those things are our past deaths, who the fuck died like that?
Stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance
has been the
between
safest
us and that
location since I
hideous
was
thing
last
as we
alive.
can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Is this the thing that had the... Wait.
Out of sight.
Someone on a bike. I could see a wheel. Is that frickin' Vince? Is he actually dead the entire time? I can't look because I'm doing this, which sucks. No, it is just Vince. It's not a creature. It's just Vince again. Was that a Dead by Daylight teaser?
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, Let's go.
What do you mean right now? He's been looking weird since we walked into him. In that bar. Considering
I'll go in and
nobody
take a
else
look
is
around.
here. Why is he here? Oh, what now? You bitch is still coming! For Vince standards. BDSM Pennywise.
How you
Fuck me,
doing?
that is not a
I'm
description I
wondering
ever
if that
needed.
thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly? This close?
Fine, whatever.
A little closer. A little bit more.
An evening ride. They're out for an evening ride and all. A few minutes out of Chase goes, guess the killer gave up. Clearly he plays DBD.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
Witch trail, lovely. You get slashed through the throat. If only. He's definitely the least likable character.
I
Well,
want to go another way.
Don't
it's
think there is
between him
another
and the
way.
professor for least likable at this point. She's a close third. Up on the other two.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
So if we're there, we're going to end up going across the bridge that's... You are here. And going into the museum. Is that going to be the deal? We're going to find some creepy shit in the museum. Because yes, please. It's like something out of Vietnam. It'd be less bloody creepy if it was.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Yep, over the bridge, which leads down, path leads down to the museum.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
You assume that that's the only thing out there, because there's
You're
at
going
least
first,
one more.
right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
She's definitely the worst part of this game as far as fucking the way she's written. The stuff that she comes out with makes no sense after something she said previously. It's just a crap character. Crappily written.
What the hell is that?
It's one of your deaths. Gotta be. It's either him or her. Why are we zooming in into the fog again? I don't like this. I don't know that he doesn't hold the frickin' light where I'm telling him to.
You see this?
Everyone would instantaneously give off a sigh of annoyance. Yeah. Why are you being so idiotic? You are not the blonde chick in this piece of entertainment. Witch grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel! Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary?
Wait. Ben Shapiro? A little bit, yes. He isn't. At least, what he might have been. He's not motion captured or anything. Same as the main guy Andrew is, because it's Will Poulter. They do like to have at least one like real actor in the cast. I think the rest are just models, probably based off of other people, but they're just voice acted. But if you look up the person who did the voice acting, Little Hope voice. Just because I did look him up earlier, see if it was who I thought it was. Was not. The voice actor for what's his fucking name? Daniel. It's called Kyle Bailey. Would look better. Would look better. I don't care if the press gets out alive or not, but I want that couple to take a trip to the previous death scenes. Yeah, I stopped it because previously, when we were getting grabbed and taken into the past, we were grabbed by what looked like a weird version of Angela. A dead ghost version of Angela. That was a guy. I think it's him. I think he's the next one to die in the past. I think that's how it's working. Because we seem to be... Every time something came out and grabbed us and we suddenly saw the past, it looked like Angela. It looked like her model with the little bonnet on and everything. That one looked like him.
Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary.
It looked like the professor.
The fountain of all evil.
So I'm guessing he's the next one to die, and it's probably the one with the spikes coming out of him that's chasing us now.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep it.
I was only semi-paying attention then. Did she just say Tabitha? Because A, who the fuck's Tabitha? We haven't seen a Tabitha. And B, Tabitha's a very witchy name. I'm guessing Tabitha was this bitch in the past, because their names also always seemed to be the same letter. Angela was Amy. Mary becomes Megan. Daniel was Dennis. So I'm guessing Taylor was Tabitha. Mary is definitely a murderous spirit. I've watched enough dead meat kill counts to know.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
So look for food.
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
That is offensive to Daniel.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go
bye.
after her.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past, This one is from here and now.
Are you sure
Maybe
she
the
is?
girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo!
Yeah, fucked.
Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, get off that grate immediately.
Guys, you there?
Oh, fuck. Oh god, I have to concentrate. Fuck you, whoever that was. Wicked, fuck you.
I got you!
Did you just stop your like, mid-stream to freaking try and jump scare me? Motherfucker. Oh, this does not look good. This does not look good at all. Although in Angela's defense, she's fucking going for it. Please don't reverse to your cuntage. She's going for it. Into the abyss for you, hag. Wow. Hi, Wang. How you doing? She's not shitting herself and just cowering like half the other freaking characters would.
It's not stopping.
So maybe run.
Oh, please, God.
Update. You fucking cocked her. Only thing I have against her right now is the fact that she's not running. Although she has also lost the glasses, that could be a problem.
Angela! Shit! No!
We didn't see it, so she's not dead. These games like to throw every death right in our faces so that she ain't dead.
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
Hey! Can we not? Can we just leave her alone? Hold on. She took us to the museum. Get fucked. An encounter with a demon. I mean, I'll keep looking at those. They're two. Again, these are two freaking out of order. Like that one. The next one should be directly below it or above it, so you know which order they're in. They don't. They randomly add them in random places, and they don't show you on this page what the new ones are. Look, if I go on here, I mean that one's easy. There's only 2 of them, but if this was the one I had before, there'd be no indication that, and there was 3 others. There'd be no indication that was the new one. I ain't going through every bloody one. I won't remember which ones I've looked at already. So, kind of crap. Kind of crap. The butterflies on the thingy, on the Until Dawn, where you could just flick the page, those were much better because they're at least in order. You can go through them. Everything's in order. Kind of shit on this one. Let's leisurely stroll away from the monster. Exactly. No rush. No rush at all. I don't see the decapitation. It didn't happen. I'm a firm believer of Schrodinger's Angela. Above or below depends on the decision you do. I mean, maybe, but it's just, if that is it, it never tells you, and it's confusing as fuck. It's the stupidest way to do this. Literally the stupidest way to do this. At the very least, when you go onto it and you've got the wheel on the screen, it should have a note
There's
next,
something
like
blocking the
even just a
door.
little
Give me a
golden
hand, will ya?
blob next to them to say which ones are new that you haven't seen yet. Hello, where's Andrew gone? Right, we've been separated again.
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
You were right behind him 2 seconds ago, and then it switched, showed him
This
coming
doesn't
in
feel
from the
right.
other side, and you were nowhere near him.
Stay
Makes no sense.
focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't think
I'll
there's
do
a sewer
whatever it
grate under
takes
our
to
feet,
keep
so
us
we're
both
okay.
safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive. Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's
The
linked
book?
to Mary somehow?
Gotta be.
The one that was
Though
in the
how
house
and
in
why,
the
I'm not
dream.
sure of yet.
Wait, if that book came from the museum, does that mean the house in the dream that got set on fire with the whole family dying is in Little Hope? Can we go to it? There is a bird outside that's getting on my fucking tits. Goddamn birds are annoying. Writ of forfeiture. Blah, 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 blah. Give up all your shit, land, and your livestock. Fucking hell. So the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6pence. Wow. Edward Rosewell. Haven't had a Rosewell yet. It's a new name. What are you doing, sir? Will you point the fucking light where I'm telling you to, for God's sake? Another mechanic in these that I've never liked. Hated it in... I don't know what it's like in the newer ones. It's fucking awful in Until Dawn. It's fucking awful in Man of Medan. No better in this one. Why?
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Not Angela. Dead Angela. Does it have a name under it? Yeah, it's Amy. She was the first. Accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. That's not what we heard. We heard she was talking in tongues. What shitty mannequin impression. They did way better, you know. Told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips even chattering, ever chattering, to who knew what, and recognised her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Master Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. So, prior, like, historic version of Angela was the first person accused of witchcraft in Littlewood. Littlewood, Little Hope. Hello.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on
Will
him,
you stop talking over me
that's
when I'm
gotta
trying to
be the
read something,
girl
you
it seems.
fucker? I hate it that they do that as well. You could every single time that has happened in all 3 games so far, you could wait until I go off the thing. Let me read. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did by the ash tree commune with Black Samuel. Rude. A spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a poppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Divers foul things? I don't fucking know. 25th of February, 1692. Again, none of what's on there is what we heard in the past or what's under the picture over to the left. Very different accounts of what happened. Anything, I'm not going through the door, so I've checked everything.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Mary having a fit on the floor. Witch trials being inconsistent, the shock and horror. I mean, that too. That's a window. What's behind the glass? A cat. Anything else in here? Shift your ass, sir. There's the supposed poppet.
Hey, take a look at this. I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe led us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take
She
it easy, will
sacrificed
you?
to a fucking Satan.
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it. and
Teach all
this
of your
could
children
all
that
end
version of
right
it.
here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Just because I'm fairly sure at the start, the book that we read next to the bus, knowingly there's no, like, notes to go back and read it again, said that it was effigies that you captured spirits and then burnt them to get rid of the evil energy or whatever, and that the dolls you didn't. I might have it the wrong way round, and we'll find the fuck out, but, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure this is actually where I got to last time. I'm pretty sure I burnt that last time, and then something happened. It got confusing. I got distracted by another game, and then I never played it again. So we're pretty much exactly as far as I've got. And that's everything everything to examine. That is not what I clicked on. Get off.
We can get out this way.
You could get out through most of the windows that are literal pathetic little pieces of wood and glass.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Almost out of juice about 6 hours after a normal real-life phone would have died. Certainly her phone.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here?
I mean, she's not going to answer. She's already had a go for calling her a guy at the start of the game.
Where the hell are the others?
probably as lost as us.
Freaking, I'm not a
Think they're looking
guy.
for us?
Guy is
Could be.
neutral.
Angela's got no interest in finding
old
me.
woman.
That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time.
Or just drop the conversation right there.
All right. $10, says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Not touching what?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Are you sure? Because that's probably not something you should admit in this town.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa, what the? What? Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
I mean, that is a scary doll of the priest who was possibly the big bad, so... So we just made our way to the frickin' museum as well. Why are you being weird about opening the door?
Come on. This way.
Yep, we made our way to the museum as well.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Oh, somebody was over there as well. Hello? A complete lack of reaction from him then, what the fuck? She went this way, didn't she?
Where are you? That you? Taylor?
And what's this postcard for?
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor!
Hello?
You okay? What's going on?
Asked us through that door. Guarantee it.
Come on!
Nope, okay, damn it. There were multiple voices then, though. There wasn't just one.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who
That
looked
got me
like
2
they
trophies.
just
What the fuck?
dragged
Solid
her-
as a rock. I'm sorry. Solid as a rock. Give me a second. What? Why are trophies always so fucking slow to load? Sometime today, it's literally a list of text. I always had this on the PS4 as well. Sony's never been very freaking quick on the loading of achievements. Hello? You taking the piss game? I just want to see that one. We sort by... There we go. Fucking hell. Solid as a rock. What the hell was that? Literally, maximize Daniel and Taylor's relationship to get solid as a rock. What was the other one I got? Amiable something or other? Amiable character. What are the top 2 traits for Daniel?
Some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
The fact that they genuinely called the frickin' maximize relationship
Let's get out of
achievement
here.
solid
hear
as
that.
a rock. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello? Keep it.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
You take it. You know, just in case.
We haven't seen any postcards for knife activity. But we have seen her running away from something, so maybe she'll need it more than I will. Why did I just check it again? It literally still says it's locked. Yeah. That didn't we? That's where we came in, through the window. We're going out the same way that they went? Excuse me? Why did it look up as I left this room and make a weird noise? Where's the poppet? We put the poppet back.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that. Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck
Are
off.
things becoming any clearer for you?
No.
That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela.
Lucky Angela.
Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Was messaged.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful. Let me help you out. Give you one little...
Fail. Go on, give us some poetry.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe.
Sure. Okay.
Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
I mean...
Looks like we've lucked
Is
out
she
here.
just a child, though?
Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Oh, why am I her? And stand the bitch. Okay.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you.
Rude.
I'll make sure of that.
Casually walk right in front of me. Hey, the thing with the spear spike or whatever the hell it is was him. It's after him at least. They are after their own future selves, and it's his past that has the spike. Hello. King William's War, Commencement Day Massacre. Commencement Day 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed, and a number of women and children taken into slavery. Fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery. I don't recognise any of the names in particular. What we've seen so far, we have Carver, the priest is called Carver. All the Marys in the world. Those killed. Got any A's? Any A name males? Nope. If that was going to explain why Andrew isn't there in the past. But no. Get to this house, there was a little roadway here. Nope. There is a sign. Billy Johnson's house. Named for her gothic
Even
novel,
the writers here don't have
Tract
happy
of the
endings.
Tethered.
Sure looks that way.
Mysteriously found dead at home in June of 1858. Was it when her past self decided to crawl out of the grave and fucking murder her? Because we know the feeling. You'd think she'd want to go and have a look, to be honest, because it's her past. That was the one with the statue that looked like her.
I hope I get to make things right with Angela.
Do you? You hate her?
A lot of bad, weird shit gone down tonight.
Sir, can you literally just stand 5 feet away from me at all times? Getting on my tits now. Foreclosure bank owned keep out. In fact, the bank foreclosed on the welcome centre to the fucking town. Hello?
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
I don't want to know. Is it here?
Get over here! This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
No, you're not. Hey, it's the girl this time.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us, and you, from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, please, stop. Stop. Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul
Help, now
of
we know how
this
she
our
died.
sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
The girl did say as she pulled us in there, this isn't her doing.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on
We're
going
going to talk
the
about the
church.
body that
That's
was
likely where
getting
the
up
rest are.
as we were pulled into
Yeah,
the
sure,
past.
I guess.
Is it just gone? God on him now. Yep, it's just gone because it was over there. Ooh, hello. Oh yeah, the tire swing. Well, that cat's creepier than I thought it looked before.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
And that's clearly her because it's smoking.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Move! Run!
Oh shit, he just ran off and left her. I didn't realise that was the plan. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, that's her. Still attached to the fucking spike that she was attached to. The trunk, tree trunk thingy. Oh, and they're golden. Would have helped her up, you dick. Pretty sure that creature is teleporting. He didn't even jump then. There's some definite issues in this game compared to the others. There's opportunities for me to fuck both of them up in this one.
Keep moving, go!
Surely they've realised that that thing's just teleporting. That thing is not climbing or going, like, walking around cars and shit and still being right there.
Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Yeah, church. Definitely safe there. Oh, hello.
One of those fucking things is after us!
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
I've just had a thought. We've seen three of these past demon creature things coming to get us. One of them was Angela's past, which drowned. But we also saw at the start that family die in the house fire. Now, she was in the bath. So her death, both times, was water related. Hers, this person that's after her now, died by being burnt as a witch. Then her and the family died in the fire. She got set on fire. The other one that we've seen is the one with the spikes, which I'm guessing is Daniel's past, because in the house, he fell off the roof and got skewered on the top of a freaking fence that had spikes on the top. They all die in the same way, or similar way, as well. I'm trying to remember how everyone else died. How did the professor's past die? Didn't he just choke on the smoke and die, essentially, in the family house?
Get in here.
And he's confused because he can't see it, I'm guessing.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
Thing saw you go in there.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
He hasn't actually done anything.
What exactly is going
Weird or
on
anything.
here?
Something came after us.
That thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? What, you bang your head tonight?
Wake up, man. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
What? Man, go fuck yourself.
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
This has gotten way out of hand.
Go and don't come back. There's nothing out there can help us. is out there. It's toying with us.
Doesn't feel right. Shutting that old guy out there.
It was that or risk all of us getting killed. I made the right call.
Yeah, you tell yourself that. Personally, I'd have just pulled him in and shut the door. Done.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
I take it they just had a
Not
flash
this
in the
time.
past.
It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there, all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything
Is that the
that's
kid
happened
again?
here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
You again? This is the third time you've been in here for food. This tabby cat, I swear to God, that's 3 times this cat has invaded to come and eat some of the food. Not even their food. Oi. Being so greedy. Literally just looks at me, he went. Carried on eating. You little shit. I'd say I can make any effort to get up and stop them eating the food. Whatever. Is that an attic or the roof? I look really bright. That'd be why. We're in the tower. Why do people
kid?
always do this? In these kind of
You out
situations
here?
in shows and things and films. Go up. Where are you going to go from there? That was fucking loud, Jesus. Hello?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment.
Yeah, we saw the thing that said Mary Wyman. I take it Judge Wyman's son, Abraham, ends up marrying Mary.
Day.
No! No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Yep. So he always dies by falling onto spikes. Because he is the body with those spikes coming out of it. Gross.
He was right here.
I was holding him.
You can go and hold his mutant corpse that's trying to murder you if you wish.
He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Wait, when the fuck did the others get up here?
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed.
But the ghost that
Taylor
pulls
had a
them into the
narrow
past
escape
seat doesn't
from
seem
that
to have any
thing.
connection to who dies or who's
You see your double get
weird
it?
past mutant demon things coming after them.
And you're next.
Because we still haven't seen him die.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
But the body I thought was going to
Isn't
be
it
him is
better to know
actually
what's
this
gonna
guy.
happen to you?
Confusing. Oh, she's back.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
This way, because she was set on fire, she can just casually burn shit. It fires the entire church.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right.
Pretty
We're
sure that's not a
safer in here.
vampire
We're
thing.
staying put.
Vampire thing is just any form of building.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right?
I mean, there are vampire stories where it's
You
like
think that's our best move?
going into a church will set it on fire and all
We
that
are
kind of
staying
stupid
in
shit.
here.
It's not specifically a
No
vampire
choice.
thing. Never has been.
Okay, maybe you got a point.
Just an evil
Perhaps
thing.
the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Now, my first and most important question for this church is, where's the wine? We need to get pissed. Not like the sewer area again. We're gonna go down into the sewer. Probably a good thing so we can find Angela. She's still out though. Or over to the left. Move it! Dickhead. Yeah. Soul divided. In Hebrews 4:12 we read, "For the word of God is living and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the division of soul and spirit." Commonly we use the word soul and spirit interchangeably. They are those parts of our being that make us up, but cannot be seen. Biblically they are different. The spirit is our life force. It is that part of us which made pure by Christ's sacrifice. The soul is those things that make you unique, such as your personality, thoughts and attitudes. Spirit and soul may seem the same, but God and Satan can divide the pure spirit from the often imperfect soul self. Words, fuck me. That duality is key to understanding Scripture. There is a disconnect between the spirit and soul. We are divided against ourselves. Our spirit is pure. When God looks at us, he sees us blameless. But our soul, those things we struggle with in our heart, needs reminding of who we are in the spirit. It needs purification. Only isolation and sacrifice can bring us purity. Reverend Carson, which is not the same Reverend that was... Obviously it's not the same one, because that's clearly written. Hang the fuck up, hello. God has forsaken us! I'm guessing that was the Reverend around the time the house set on fire. And the dream that Andrew had. Still hoping we get to go to that house.
Sounds like more than one.
And it just casually still
Fucking
be
great.
there. Little Hope Pastors. Have a look. We're looking for Carver. It's Probably the top one. No, it's the third one, the defaced one. Yeah, Simon Carver. So they actually scratched him off. The one that was there at the witch trials. Is the one that's third down. Damn. Oh, they also carved off Arson. On that note we just read. Which was in the 70s, 73. Which means he was carved off the same time that the house set on fire. Interesting. And we play the nope.
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly!
This isn't the time for that, Daniel. That is your self now after us.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Yeah. Hide where? Behind the bins. Yeah, sure. Do you have urban evasion? That's the question. Oh, that's disturbing. I don't... Confront or escape? Escape guarantees his life, I guess, but it doesn't guarantee the guy in front of them, but... I don't know, past encounters, it only seems like the past body wants to kill the current body. Like, past Angela only wanted to go for current Angela, past Taylor only wanted to go for current Taylor, so maybe that thing won't go after Professor over there, and I don't really care for the Professor either, so fuck it, we're escaping. Go. Kick his ass. He does go for the Professor, I'm less bothered, I don't really care about the Professor too much. Why would you fucking be so patient for them to walk past and then run in front of them anyway? Welcome back, John. How you doing? Holy fuck! Genuinely, these fuckers teleport. Picture them, how will I see it?
We gotta do something now. Hold on! We need to be calm. Fuck calm! Taylor's in trouble! Daniel!
We've been separated by the fog again. Yep.
Is that you? I can't see shit. Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
Hey, we got someone, that's fine. Doesn't matter who, just as long as they're living. Low.
I'm like happy to see you guys.
What did it?
Thought it.
Bonus feature unlocked. What bonus feature? You just looked at the freaking church tower. Why? What carb is this going to be? Let's split up gang intelligence agency.
We're still in big trouble here.
How did we stay together in that? How have we still not been like seeing any more of Angela? Because I'm pretty sure she's still alive.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
I mean, she's still listed on the freaking relationships bit. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
He needs a break.
Wait, hang on. And nothing on there says she's dead. What isn't happening here? Did you leave before we started this, or did you leave after? Before. Okay, so we started off, we're all on a bus going on some college trip. He's the professor, the others are students, including the old lady who's currently in the sewers. All his students. One of them has a weird dream while they're on the bus about a family of people that lived here, where the daughter was weirdly talking to other people, shit started happening, the house got set on fire, they all died. They all look like these lot. So he was the dad, the old lady was the mother, Daniel was the older brother, Andrew was the middle brother, Taylor was the younger sister, and then there was another girl as well. They all died, as far as we're aware. Then we wake up, he wakes up, after the bus has crashed, bus driver's disappeared, we're all stranded outside Little Hope. The fog's so thick that whenever we walk, so if we walked towards the city, to the town, some of them turned around and tried to go back towards the bus, but as they walk into the fog, everything goes dark and they come back the other way. So we physically cannot leave. Then we've all started getting weird, like, visions of the past of witch trials in Little Hope, where everyone that we're seeing looks like us. So it's another past life. So like he was there, he was the wife, he was the wife, probably. He was the husband of Angela's past life. Angela's past life was the first person killed at the witch trials in Little Hope. Her past life has also crawled out of the ground and tried to kill her. She's currently in the sewers running away from it. Taylor's past life got burnt at the stake and is currently also trying to kill her. Daniel's past life got thrown off the top of the church and got skewered on the fence, and he's now trying to kill Daniel. Lots of shit, basically. Weird little girl that's linking the story together, and we don't know what they're there for.
We can't hang around.
That we keep seeing.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
We'll understand quantum physics before all that. It is a fairly confusing story.
We should rest here for a while.
How long's a while, though? Considering there's fucking weird mutant creatures trying to murder us.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe
so as there's a toilet break coming up, I'm going to go to the next
everything feels out of
sensible
control.
Drop point, and then we'll end stream.
I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything.
I do also need
that's
to cook the
happening.
dinner.
Trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
You can be as certain as you want. I'm certain it's the priest.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
I don't know,
What's
that
that?
basically didn't give you any alternate option. Everything that was there was leading to him wanting to stop Mary.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us. Quiet.
Fine. What's happening? Who is it? It's Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
They can't leave. If they try and go out of the town, the fog turns them around and they come back in.
Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
And I would probably say that's probably a good point, to be fair. Because that just saved. That seems like a good point, so we'll leave it there. Mostly because I don't know how long it is between now and the end. I don't think we'll finish it in half an hour. And I'd rather keep that little extra for next week so we don't just end up loading up and going, oh, there's half an hour of this game left. On liminal space, yep. Right, that is us done then. I can go for a pee, go and cook me dinner. Probably play a bit of DBD before Tom gets back and demands that I do all the shit. It's us done then. So we'll be back tomorrow, normal times, normal DBD stream. Same as we have been doing with the... I'll start with whatever I've got a daily for, and then switch between Killer and Survivor. If you want to swift, feel free to join in. I think the plan next week is basically back to normal. I don't think I've got anything to do next week. Hang on, what were my upcoming days off? Nope. So next week should be normal days, Thursday to Sunday. I think it'll be... Wait, what will we do in Thursdays? Oh, Thursday will be Verdux, obviously. It's a Verdux week. Friday will be this. So the end of this and the start of House of Ashes. Sunday will be DBD as usual. The Saturday, I know we did the poll, and the next full playthrough I do will be Dying Light, seeing as that's what won. I think we're going to have a couple of weeks out from that. And I think next Saturday we will do some No Man's Sky. Because I want to see what it's like since the last time I played, because it's been updated a fuck ton since then. So we'll probably try out some No Man's Sky, just have a little chill, faff about stream. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We are going to raid over to Wicked, I think. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, but he is mid-match currently, so he won't be finishing anytime soon. He is doing some DBD, so the non-DBDers, feel free to just raid over for your points and then piss off, but otherwise go say hello. Cute. Don't forget to grab your raid messages. First, if you are not subbed. Second, if you are subbed. And if you're not in the Discord, come and say hello. Let's have a good evening. I'll see some of you tomorrow for DBD. Bye.